So, I feel like black is the answer, right? Here, let me get rid of my in color or more call it a day in a color. The royal scepter will not be lost at the end of the day. Well, confirm that. Never. Freezing for both? It's a me thing. Freezing. How? Like freezing like... So... Guessing you go... The fuck? I'm investigating. That's really odd. I mean, I see what you guys are talking about. I'm looking back at the VOD, but like all signs from like all feedback from YouTube, like so according to my stream quality and everything like that, stream quality is excellent, no skipped frames. It's really odd. Yeah, I guess we'll see. We'll see if that continues. Huh. Weird. Normally, if that sort of thing is happening, it's evident somewhere. I mean, I saw it in the VOD too. I rolled it back and saw the same thing, but strange. Casually, get closer and closer to the end of the timeline. There's behind. I don't want to see the same distance. Sometimes the internet just... Odd, odd, odd. Well, you guys let me know if it... I'll see. I mean... Only thing that it can be here, so... Be right back. Thanks. We'll see if this does any better. So 1/3 times 6 is 2, squared is 4, and then would that doesn't go to 10. That would go to 0. Ah, but then there's another one, and then a third, and then times 9, 3. What's this again? 13. What did I get from? So 1/3 times 6 is 2. Squared is 4. Goes to 0. Plus a third times 9. Oh, I gotta do it again. Then 3. Squared is 9, then up to 10. Trippy. Okay. All right. That then should allow to make a little trip around. I mean, YouTube still is reporting back an excellent stream. Missed 2 frames out of 10,000. Okay, so maybe it was a weird OBS stutter and just needed a full restart. Knock on wood, I guess. Okay, let's get an armory. Not having gems will come here. So, silly as it is, it's back around again. Could have taken the advice earlier, just left the stream going. Well, the only buffer could be coming from, well, I'm not, it's buttery smooth. Like the game PC is totally fine. It's the streaming PC that I rebooted. Trying to think if there's something else I can do about that. And you can tell this because if the buffering is happening, it's not just the game. You're seeing the buffer from like my camera and stuff too. Like the whole feed itself is having an issue. But like not from my like local preview. And again, like I'm not dropping any frames. YouTube is saying it's the stream quality is excellent. Let me see if there's any diagnostic information that YouTube will give me. Stream is healthy. Green all across the board. Let me see. Well, damn. Trying to see if I can spot it in the like I'm seeing it. Which is weird. Yeah, I honestly, I'm just gonna keep on rolling. I'm not sure. Maybe it'll work itself out. I mean, I don't think there's really anything that I can change. And it seems like when I roll back the video, it's okay. The white box is false. The blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, so if that's true, then that's false. And then this is true. Then they'd be in the white box. If this is false, then that means that this is true, which means that this is false. Gems are in a box with the false statement is false, in which case it'd be one with a true statement. If this is true, box. Okay, the white box is false. If that's true, the blue box is false. Then this is false. This is true. Then they would be right here. Let's just go with that. Why overthink it when I can just get the gems right there? Because it's so easy. Gotta say, Pretty impressive. What was your claim, Sarah, that you found that filing cabinet in like just a few minutes? It's so weird. Blue box contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. So if this is true, the statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. Well, so these two are true, or these two are false, but if it's a box with a false statement, then I'm going to assume that these both are true, and that this one is false, that actually contains the gems. So I've got the, I'm going to keep looking down like a weirdo because I've got the stream up, just looking for any signs of skipping myself. Seems okay so far. Can't quite afford that. Observatory is a pretty safe bet. Okay, finally hit 150. Wish I was saying what you guys are saying, but I'm not. Are you kidding me? What a draw. Oh, okay. Guess I'm still protected by it. That's nice. Yeah, I mean, I've got it up on my phone, so hopefully if you guys notice it, I'll be able to see it at the same time. What's up? What's up, Set? Welcome to the stream. You caught up? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Caught up meaning, did you watch a whole lot of me playing Blueprints? Is that what you're saying? Been watching Blueprint stream for the past like week. Dang. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah. Ooh. All right. So what was the puzzle that was most frustrating to watch play out? Oh, I'm sure there were a couple that you figured out long before I did. We don't need to toss around those kind of numbers. That's just crazy. Just kidding. It's fine. It is wild to think about, though. It's a lot of time. Yeah, it's been a lot. It's been a lot. Yeah, we're not the same people we were 100 plus hours ago. Changed. We've grown. Grown apart in some ways, closer together in others. It's just the way the world works. So at least now we get to choose. It only took 120 hours to get the terminal password. So the question is, now we have the armory and the throne room. Just for funsies. I'm partial to the armory, I think. Only because if we end up somewhere, it feels like we'd end up in the throne room. But I could maybe be convinced. Just feels like there might be something in the armory that we want. Just feels true. Which would those nights wouldn't be such a big deal if it didn't seem like sometimes all the exciting stuff happens in the last run of the night. Yeah, I agree. Ding. Let's see. Let's go back here before going that way. Keys. Who has keys? Who has keys? Okay. Okay. You're probably locked over there too. All right. Well, that'll do it then. Let's go down to the armory. I guess before you figured I was approaching the secret patch from the other side. Dude, that's awesome. That one would have been a really neat one to figure out. Yeah, that was the one that I think I said. I think I like the mechanic of the staff being able to share little things like that, but it's such a fine line between hints like that being neat versus hints like that kind of taking away the revelation. I don't know if I ever would have thought of doing that. But yeah, it would have been pretty cool. Okay, we're looking through here. Oh. Okay, good. Like, I wanted there to be keys, but then I also didn't, because I'm like, kind of want to see what happens with the armory. Good. Okay. Yep. What's up, Sebastian? Okay. So, got the scepter, which claims we'll carry it forward and then check out, see what shows up in the armory in the outer room. Exciting. Sure, Sebastian, no problem. Let's see. So, let me just start a new save real fast. I've heard this is a puzzle game. I think a good time to tune into a puzzle game live stream is the last one. You know, 50 streams in. Notes? Nah. You know what? I don't think so. We'll see if I end up needing them, but I don't think I'll need notes. Maybe a single sheet of paper I'll give myself. Let's just wing it. All right. What do we have in the armory? We have the old Morning Star. No big surprise there. We have self-igniting torch. Okay. The Knight's Shield. The anvil is usually there. Tis. Okay. So it looks like I'm missing something. It's a lot darker in here than it normally is, but just outer room nonsense. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, what exactly is considered the stone? Maybe it's just the throne room then. You're sure that Trove, Armory, and Throne Room are the only black prints? Well, we have the treasure trove, we have the throne room, we have the armory, the tomb, but that's already an outer room. Maybe it's because the armory is only half black print. It's also a shop. What was it? The drawing was of the it looked like the chest that we opened in the treasure trove. Technically, the treasure trove, the memo was the clue to put it in the outer room. Maybe this is the unconnected. Like, that is a way to get that, but maybe there's something else about these other rooms. We still have to try the throne room, of course. Oh, okay. So now, we'll lose the scepter once we stop finishing the day in that room, and then we'll have to get it again. What's up, Construct? Yep. Now we'll do the throne room. The process of learning. Early conference room. That'll be interesting. About to be a crowded constellation thing here. About to be a crowded view. That's a good point, Seth. It does have a lot of very well written, a lot of well written stuff, and also like very carefully worded clues. And I mean, the story. I mean, there's actually a lot of written. Gosh, what was the one stream where we read? It felt like a couple thousand words of that, the Blackbridge story. Yep. Bunch of music. Yeah, the curse. That's right. Not quite ready for you yet, throne room. This puzzle is harder than it seems. This box is empty. This box is empty. True. True. This puzzle is harder than it seems. False. Looks like we've finally reached bedrock of that puzzle. Knight's shield on that. Not really worth it. Wonderful audio killer in the observatory. Can't be that one. That's true. Why are they all facing the wrong way? How are they all facing the wrong way? Rip indeed. Rip indeed. My options are not great. I just really don't want Lost and Found to take the scepter. That's what I would really very much not like to happen. But I'm not sure I have a choice. Well, I guess we could just call this a bad day and I could end in the armory again, out in the outer room. That way I keep the scepter. Because I inevitably have to pass through that room a couple of times, and this is just a cursed house. 4 more days, or 3 more days. But even if we lose it, get dice, re-roll the outer thing again, give 77, and we're back at it. So I'm not too worried about that. I just don't really want to go through the tedium of having to put the whatchamacallit. I'm surprised there's nothing. I really thought there'd be something sitting in here, because it's like, what the heck is the point of that? And you're right, there's a stone. What's the stone for? We even have the sledgehammer. Maybe we need the powered up sledgehammer. It's a furnace for the making of the weapons. The rustic shopping center. Go figure, huh? Okay, well, let's go put it out there and grab the items it gives. Plus, every time, get an extra star from the Morning Star. We need a blueprint emote. I mean, to add it here at the end, it's like we may never see it. We may never see this game again. I have not been playing it for 8 months. I'm not great with time, but I'm almost certain that that's an exaggeration. So that becomes -20 times -20 squared, so 400, right? 400. Yeah. And then don't use that. And then divided by 20 again. This becomes -3 times 9, so -27. Wait a minute. -3. Oh, 8 months for Simon. No, sorry. The new stairs. -3 times 9, -27. -27 squared. What? So a positive number. Is that really what it wants me to do? That's way too many numbers. Do I reverse it? Positive 729. But then reversed is 927 divided by 7. But we do the inside part first. What am I missing? -3. It's my fault. -3. It's not times, it's +9, which is 6. 36. Reversed to 63 divided by 7 is 9. I was saying times, and blue-green is plus. Anytime the numbers don't start coming back wrong, I'm like, I'm reading it wrong. Which is actually pretty easy to do. I'll take the stupid beeping machine. I'll take it. Yeah, there just ends up being a lot to. It's easy to read over what something is saying. Maybe I should have done the shield for the lost and found. Yeah, it's not the most welcoming in that sense, right? Box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement of the black box is true. The black box is not empty. Box with a false statement contains the gems. So if that is true, then we need one false statement. The statement of the black box is true. Okay. The black box is not empty. False. I swear all of these are just turning in the wrong direction. Thanks for the likes on the stream. I appreciate it. Still don't know what this means. Certainly seems like a stretch, right? It's definitely possible. It just feels like it just, you know, there's still a missing piece somehow, somewhere. Let's see. Emerald bracelet. No gem cost. Feels pretty good. Although compass has been doing me, but I'll do the emerald. I'll just pick up some more gold and come back. Man, who put so many observatories on my floor plan? Embarrassing. Yep. Yep, it was. Which I think could have been a really fun place to stick some kind of cool secret or reveal. But, oh well. Yeah, I mean, of course I'm biased because I put so much stock in it, but obviously it's the opinion of this stream that the spiral constellation should have had a hell of a lot more to do with something. That would be nice. That would have been a good one. And hey, that's not a curse. That's just a curious eye. Nothing wrong with that. There's a lot that needs to be rewritten in this world. I feel like the old scepter's not really doing its job right now. Where's my throne room? What's up, Epsilon? What did you miss? So we found the scepter. The scepter is not doing its job, though. Not today. Which is very obnoxious. Scepter has one job to do. One job to do. Cool. Need some bananas. Get some more gems. The heck is down here? Goes yellow, orange, red, purple, blue, black, green. So I could just end in the aquarium, but I'd rather end out here to throw this room back outside. Okay. Try it again. Two, 3, 5. I think I thought I had the mailroom that time. Oh well. I mean, probably not. It's probably doesn't qualify. I mean, it gives rare items, but I'm sure there's like a special ultra rare class of items. Yeah, Constructor. I always wish that was one that they hadn't, for whatever reason, had pulled back on, because that. Well, first of all, they needed a bit more characterization of the crew, I think, in the Matrix. That'd be the one thing that I would want more of. They were neat, they were cool, but they just kind of blended into the background a little too much. That would have blown my mind back in '99. You know, or 2000 or whatever I saw it as a kid. I would have loved that concept. I still love it now, but okay, game, give me my throne room, please. It's true. I'm gonna have to start making some Discord movie watch parties, I think. It's a big list. It's a big list to dig into, but we can do it. Okay, treasure trove. Okay. Don't think I need all of your gold, just some of it. No spiral or butt stillation today. No, I don't mind at all. Make a good point. We'll bring the butt with us. Construct, we are trying to put the throne room into the outer room. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Hey, at least I'm increasing the stars. It's fun. Yes, I finished the spiral. How disappointing that was. Okay, becomes 31, 32, 12. Oh, 13 becomes 31, 32, 23, minus 23. 1 divided by 1, reversed is 1, plus 1 is 2, divided by 1, reversed is, really? There we go. Key patterned floor again. Never been something. What the hell is it? Must just be out of my mind. Oh, I hate you, game. Stacked. Hoople Sports. Hoople Sports. Just Hoople Sports. I think so. I don't read anything into that. I'm gonna eat this apple with a spoon. Drop that. We need to take a hatchet to those basketballs. There's something in there. Okay. Nearly a full house. Could be a full house if I cared. Go up to the foundation, but I'm not sure that I care about that. I think what I care about is Teddy. A chorus of sad children somewhere. Day 236. All right. Oh, no. Throne room requires one more gem. Sometimes there's a gem here. That's not a gem. Boudoir gives a gem. All right, what do we have? Still got the lever. Those two are lit. Nothing doing over theirs. Damn. Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Which crown? Hey, Jesse. Well, we still don't. Well, what's the stone? The paper crown? The one that's annoying to get? Cool. Let's do that. I'm here for it. Whatever the stone is, it's deadly. Okay, I can rotate it. Which might not help. Because I don't have a key card. That presents the most opportunities, though. I can come at it from multiple sides. Thought the key card might just be there. How nice would that be? Oh yeah, why is that, Jesse? What's up, Hafler? $1,000 hours when? 1,000 hours over what time period? All time ever? Just this year? Wow. That sounds like a lot. Seems like a lot. Okay, let me see if I can get more re-rolls before. I don't really like that way of doing it. Oh, I don't know. We were pretty confident going in that we had it all figured out, and then like some of our ideas are maybe not working quite so much. I do like heavy as the crown. Okay, so like steady as the scepter. Is it steady? I mean, it moves around. Heavy as the crown. What if it's a paper crown? That wouldn't be very heavy at all. It's also useful for rehearsing museum burglary. Ain't it though? Go this way, down. Okay. I have a crown now. I am a big boy. And I can be king now. I made this crown out of paper. And that must mean something. Yeah, thanks, Havler. It's true. She did. I put this room here. Put this room in here. Nom, 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 nom. You listen to me now. Deadly is the stone. Ready is the throne. Heavy. So if they're all... If it's opposite day, won't that mean the scepter moves? The crown is light. The stone is lively. A lively stone. A lively, or like it doesn't, it gives life. It's the opposite of deadly. I mean, there's always the other crown. Hey, yo, what? Draft a second throne room? Why would I draft a second throne room? Does that happen before? Wait, did I do a... I can't. I don't have gems. I can try to do it. Just in case I want to code check the paper crown. Yep, I was talking about coat checking the paper crown anyway. I agree. That's the only reason I bothered opening those. Okay, so if they're empty, if that's true, the other two boxes are false. That's false. The white box is true. Well, that's false. Two boxes are empty. Works for me. Dude. That's not where I want gallery. But gallery's in the pool. That would have been gallery 9. We need gallery right here. And we have nothing to care about in constellations anymore. I will burn every single star that I have to get gallery at rank 8. Happened. Finally happened. This godforsaken room with a blue memo somewhere. Thank you, game. Thank you, game, for making that. For making that the memo of this room. We literally, where is it? Where's the damn thing? Where did I put it? Where was it? Over here? It might as well say, this room is called the gallery. Oh, thank you, Blue Memo. I'm so glad we endeavored to find you. What would we have done without? It's like they couldn't have thought of anything for that. Nothing. Give me a break. Give me a break. It's true. It's off the list. Never have to think about it again. Done and done. Not as good as double throne room makes me feel. I feel good about this. The anomaly. 2 throne rooms. How could it even happen? How could it be? But it be. It's a very convenient way to get that door open. Get the real crown. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Over and then all the way down to the dining room. Okay. I've got crowns. I've got a scepter. I can find more things. I can... Would the key of Ares be down there again, or would that be gone? Did the trunk eat it up like it does other stuff? Hey, I got this other crown. Do something. Do something, room. This room's not gonna do anything. What do you do? I know. We don't have a stone. Whatever the stone be. Dig up some rocks. That's probably what they mean. I just want to go look and see what happened. Like if the key is still a key. Scepter 2 crowns. Maybe not the crown that's the crown that's the crown, but a couple of crowns. We know where the throne is. The stone. So I mean, maybe we need to workshop like the heavy hammer and hit that anvil stone. Like that is a stone, the one that's in the armory, and we haven't done anything in there really, so maybe we do need to smack that thing. It's an idea. Stone. Oh man, me as Simon would be yelling at all these, just every one of these statues and paintings that walk by, portraits. They'd be hearing a thing or two. Just saying. Deadly stone. We can't get the armory. And the antechamber will, if we do the antechamber, we'll lose the scepter. To the extent that the scepter is even, I mean, it's got to be part of it. So I guess let me stash one of these things. I guess I could always stash the scepter. Maybe that's the move. Yeah, we can keep doing that. I'm just thinking of, like, in the interim, do I... So yeah, this will be the last monk, I guess, until we restart it. I could still end in the throne room, but I wonder if I stash the scepter, does that mean the next time I pick it up, I bet I can pick a different color? But really, I'd probably just leave it there. The key I can retrieve. I mean, I'd like to leave the crown. But at some point, the scepter is going to have to... Decisions. And that allows us to finish in the break room to get that key card back. Got a lot of steps. Let's just see if we can get a... something to help with the next draw. Corporate castle. Yes. 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 All right. Pick up some dice. Go get Blessing of the Monk again. At least 2 dice. I think it might take a few. Okay. All right. So it's still a black print. So it's literally retrieving the scepter. That's why the key's still there. That's why you can still put that same thing back. Looking for dice. Okay, so 12 minus 11 is 1 times 1 times 4 times 2 is 8. Divided by that is 2. 11 minus 2.5 is 8.5. Reversed to 5.8, rounded to 6. Minus 2.5 is 3.5. Where's 5%? 5. Blue box contains a gem. The black box contains the gems. Only one box is true. So, true. The black box, false. The blue box, false. The next 3 green memos you find in this room will all be true. But of course, handwritten green memos are always false, but would be true if you changed one color in the text. So the next 3 something memos you find in this room will all be true. Thank you. Thank you, memos. We continue to be amazed at your wisdom. Thank you for this game, for this clever, clever puzzle. It's fun because most of what the memos tell us is self-referential logical twists about the memo's truth themselves, which is just a treat. I'm feeling lucky. Always. Always luck. That doesn't always translate, of course, to games of chance, but really thought we had something. Now I don't know what we have. We figured out a thing, and that's always nice. That feels good. But was the thing just a... Finding that scepter is not nothing. It's a big deal. Now we just need to find a stone. Find a stone. What's the stone? Well, I suppose I want the armory. Really thought I would have found some dice somewhere along the way here. Wonder why that is. I wonder why it's like way better lit in here. I mean, it's not, there's nothing to it. I just think it's a oddity of where the room's located. Everything outside, yeah. This stone, like this being a stone would make sense. What do we do to it? Make a super hammer again, maybe? A deadly stone would make sense, because that's intended to make weapons. That would be a deadly stone. Simon is just energized today. He's inspired and enlightened as he eats old shoe. Okay, so 5. That's 20. Reverse makes it 2. 8. 18. 20. Reverse 2. 5. 9. 10. Reverse to be 1. 2. 17. 20. Reverse to be 2. Okay, 4 rerolls on the outer room. I'm intrigued by the stone in the armory. Maybe I want to hit it. I hit it with stuff. Blessing of the monk. Blessing of the monk has served us well. 77 indeed. So then I will go back to the armory. And coat check something. Coat check. Key card, probably. Okay. Get to the armory. Just a little bit of madness, that's all. Navigating the house gets kind of trippy once you have the chamber of mirrors and rooms start getting duplicated. You start losing track of what's what. Okay. Armory doesn't cost anything, so I can open it right away. And then we need a... I mean, every use of the power hammer otherwise has always been... Well, you know what? Crazier things have happened. I don't know if the blessing starts with that last room that I was already in, or whether I can only do it as of today. I'm gonna find out. Maybe we lost the scepter. I don't know why we lost the scepter. So the armory worked, but we lost the scepter. I have no idea. I have no idea why. How could we, like... Must be a bug. Maybe it's because of a... It was a coat-checked scepter. So maybe that's why. So it survived the coat check, but then... Or is the armory because it's only half black print, but we put it in here before. Scepter was unchanged, but what I'm saying is that it was a black print. It was a black scepter that I coat checked for one night. And then had it for this previous one. Finished, obviously finished here because this is out in the outer room. So feels weird. Maybe it's got to be a pure black print, but I don't think so. Feels like a bug. Code check does odd stuff. Yeah. Guess you can't cheat and code check the scepter, which would be a lot easier for it to just say, like, sorry, the scepter's too big to fit. Why didn't I buy the stupid shit out there? I was too upset about the scepter to buy the supplies in the armory. True, we can get it again. Till then, we'll just experiment out here. Okay. Yep, correct. That's what we are up to. What's up, Luke? Fun fact, according to community statistician, Jesse says that tonight I'll be crossing 1,000 hours streamed this year. What? Only about a quarter of those on this game. No, but a tenth or so on this game, probably. Actually, honestly. Yeah, we'll do code check. I will say, though, I have not double checked Jesse's math, and he does brute force the dartboard puzzle in this game, so we should probably just kind of build in a certain margin of error into any of these numbers. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, we'll shield a lost and found. Well, that's one item. Okay. About to get upset. Where are my 2 items? Oh. Hello, Scepter. What's the, that is nice. So, I think I want a workshop. So workshop's blue, right? True treasure of the trophy is in the house. All right. Doing a blue scepter. Okay. See, this is what I'm talking about. So under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end, the clock strikes 12. So there's been okay. So to me, here's how I'm interpreting this: like start the clock at 12. What that means, only time can tell, right? 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. So we've done this a couple of times in the game. As they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Feels like another clock type puzzle to me. That's what it feels like. I could just be reading too much into it, though. So 3 plus 1 is 4, squared is 16, minus 20 is negative 4, times 3 is negative 12, plus 10. Wait, negative. Hold on. Now I gotta do the square. So 3, right, I did that. 3, oh. 3 plus 1 is 4, squared 16. Oh, and I'll do it up there too. 15 minus 20 is negative 4 times 3, negative 12. And then double 10. It's negative 2. It's just 4. So we have a sledgehammer. That's good. That's a start. Somebody brought a cupcake. Probably very old, but Simon has no shame. Not anymore. Okay. Workshop is real. Battery had. I don't think I have, though. Maybe I do. I do. We can at least, oh, we can at least knock out another crazy idea. Two cupcake run. Unheard of. Okay. Let's try it over, up, What's up, Eli? Oh yeah, is that exciting for you? Just trying to get out. Nothing. So. To regroup. Key go where? Figured that out. Swan song? Don't know what that acronym is yet. We seek what's in the shade of truth. That's still... Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the... That's still one. That's the one. So we need... Yeah, Eli. Yeah, you could say that I've gone in deep on this one. Just a little bit. I think a new... Definitely need a new angle to consider. A new angle. Let's see. But anyway, so we're going to need, what do we need? We need a new idea, something new to do. So the armory, treasure trove was great. Found the scepter there based on the clues. Makes sense. Throne room, nothing doing, but throne room feels like if we're to follow steady as the scepter, maybe we know where the crown is, but certainly deadly as the stone. So the reason for investigating the armory was for the anvil. It's a stone. Deadly stone. Stone used for making weapons. What's up, Gravital? So if it's not that, then what are the other stones? There are different types of gemstones, but none of those stand out as items. We have gemstone cavern. So let me Halfler, I don't know. Your best bet might be to skin the spoiler discussion in Discord. So we have gemstone cavern. For sure, for sure, for sure. Just jog my memory here. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to think about. Stones. Okay, so it's MCCXIII, right? Family core. Starting to think of that as that's that room. That's the at the end of the long tunnel with the family crest on it. That's the family core. And given that a plain old number means nothing, I wonder if we can reinterpret this to be a time. And then that time maybe is when that door opens, because that's the only type of door lock that we haven't seen in that tunnel is like all the different types have played out except for that time, and it could still require, I don't know, something like the you know, the blue crown. The blue crown would certainly feel most appropriate for that blue family crest door. So, to the extent that this breaks down to but really it's 1,200, and then and then the question is, does it go 11-2 or does it go 10-3? Hello, buddy. Hello. Because for castle, it was CIX add 6. Like that Roman numeral thing was used for a time. Well, and maybe this is just, I mean, 8. If it's 8, that's 8 a.m. That's when the game starts every day anyway. So that's nothing. Been down there plenty of times at the beginning. Didn't matter. And the core stuff, all the core number stuff mixing with time, there just doesn't seem to be a clear justification for that necessarily. Let's see what's in the shade. Well, I mean, that's fair. That does sound like a hoot. It's not about the coding, indeed. So there, we'll use. What was the rule with this? It was like the first number and then the next two is like 1 2 1 2. Is that how it went? Or sorry, the MCCXIII. I thought there was something where it's like the first one is alone, but some of them are 2 digits. So, or like this, the 2 digits amount to one number. It's 1 2 1 3. The first number is 1. Okay. So 1,211 and 2. Shall we revisit to reread the core puzzle rules? Yeah, I can do that. I mean, that's 8, which is what you found, right? Isn't that... What the hell is that phrasing? To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. What is that? What is that about? That's weird. Maybe it's for her own hand. Maybe that's something. For her own hand. To remind her. Hand like penmanship. Yeah. Okay. Numeric cores. By the Third Era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field, as Philip Wilkins once famously put it. Steps to find a numeric core. Take any number with 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. For example, 86455 becomes 86455. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. Example, +8 minus 6 times 45 divided by 5. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. Example here is 18. So 86455 becomes 8, 6, 45, and 5. Becomes +8 minus 6 times 45 and divided by 5. Core equals, 18. 3614 becomes 3614, which we could do together. Three, 6, 1, 4. Could be 3 times 6 is 18. No, 3 plus 6 plus 6 9 minus 1 equals 8. Divided by 4 equals 2. You said 3 minus 6 becomes -3. -3 times 1 becomes -3. -3 plus 4 equals 1. That is smaller. Good call. Yep. So, I mean, have to split into the smallest possible. Okay, so what if instead of taking it quite so literally, which this would be a silly abstraction, but if each of these, is it trying to say that the number... I mean, again, this is only like slightly more interesting than the stupid memos because it's like just playing with digits. It's like, well, 12, 13 would just be a numerical core of 1. That's not interesting. I mean, 11 is the fulcrum of this thing. In this case, the memo did some lifting. I don't know what that means. Because 11 is at that third position, it seems to force the 1000 divided by 200 at the beginning. Because then we have more options. Oh, it was a blue memo. You're right. Yeah. So 5 plus 11 is 16. 5 minus 11 is negative 6. 5 times 11 is 55. 5 divided by 11 is garbage. So then, I mean, unless we're ending up with a negative 3 or a 57, I mean, the smallest thing here is still dividing 16 by 2 and getting 8. Yeah, it has to take you to 5. And then you're limited there to 5 plus 11. Because then you've got 2 on the other side of that. There's only, I mean, but I mean the numerical core does not give, like, this value is not instructional. This value is just a value. It's just a number 8. You know, sacred or not. What's it? The family core. The family core only opens at the what? Some phrase like that. Is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Well, the family core to me feels like that door that won't open, but that's obviously, you know, that's just because it's got the crest on it. The family, sort of family crest, even though that's debatable, I guess. That would make sense, though, because this is the Mount Holly symbol coming off of the MCCX III. You add them together, you get 12, 13. That numerical core is 1. You leave them separate and use it as the date, you end up with 8. Now 12, 13 is a date, right? Dates open safes. I got no safe. Got no safe nowhere to put that in, to enter that into. Maybe there's a safe hidden down in the winery. Haven't found it yet. Can I make my notes larger? Trust me, my notes aren't very useful here. No, I probably can't. But trust me, there's nothing there. This is not. There's no mistake in the math. I mean, the math here is super simple. Don't worry about my notes and my math. Let's see here. Sometimes they're just the numbers that built the world, it says, page 36. The last king of 8, right? Like, it fits with that. The last king of 8 was part of the... I'm digging up my old notes. In Ares' court, where the king now lays. Sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Will the youth approach with empty arms? Sorry, I'm coming back. Without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms, and in sky above a brilliant sign, a sullen cross is 5 stars align, a patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is waiting with the last king of 8. It's the king of 8. So 8 is also the sideways. That's always the sideways symbol, right? It's an infinity. That's how they always use it. That's how they always write it. Without anywhere to put the... You can't reuse. So you're saying that there's an implied rule that without changing the sequences, split it, next assign each a different color. So is that we're supposed to take that from that? Assign each a different color. That is not what I would take from how they worded that. But okay. Can work with that. So, if that's the missing rule, well, it says assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation. I see how it can totally be read over, though. Like, if that's not how, if that's the intention, I wouldn't. That's not good wording. Okay, then it's a different thing. So you have plus 1,000. Still divided by 200 equals 5. Well, I mean, what else can it be, right? And then you've got times 11 minus 2. So we can't add anything. No. Half-Life, the point... I don't know if you're trying to be irritating. The point here is that it feels like it's worded a little bit like puzzly, or like you're supposed to guess the implication, but the wording here of how this is all structured is introducing a mechanic. It's introducing the rules of a system, and typically if it's just a little bit sneaky for them to sort of build that into the phrasing of this particular spot, especially when they're giving an example. And again, you can extract from that example a rule that isn't outright stated, but it's just a little bit like, it's probably best to, like, you know, do they want it to be missed or do they want it to be found, would be my question. But maybe we're just, you know, tough in the head. So 1,000 divided by 200 is 5, times 11 is 55, minus 2 is 53. Could also do times 200, that would be insane. Could do minus 200. Could do, that's it. So could have 800 instead. Okay. So if we did minus 200 to 800, yeah, I mean, we can't. That's not going to get us any smaller. Is 53 the smallest we can get? Example also implies it. This is why I wrote Python to use permutations on operands. I mean, no, I wouldn't say it implies it. Just because it can be interpreted, it certainly doesn't imply. They would have to, if there were 2 examples fully shown here, then I think you could be like, oh, both of them, they don't repeat. That's an implication. But to try to derive a rule based on one, I mean, it's just a stretch. Like I you know, it's just one of those things that in retrospect, like, oh, I guess I can read it that way. That makes sense. But if you don't think of it first, then it doesn't track. Plus 1,000 divided by, I think it's, yeah, 53 or 4,400. I think it's 53. What does the number 53 mean to us? Anything? Let me do so the family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. The family core is unlocked. 53. Sacred 53. 53. To the Baroness. Get me out. Let me out. Let me out. 5 plus 3 is 8, if we were to keep going. 53. 53 is... let's see. (46) 50. Technically, the 53rd room in the directory is her ladyship's chamber. I'm not sure that means anything to us. We've definitely scoured all of these rooms. Five and 3. 5 and 3. 5 and 3 doesn't really mean anything. 5 and 3. 5. I mean, if we try to... Have you gone in every room with the scepter? We walked backwards through it. Well, but the scepter... the scepter seems... Not sure that I would... Maybe the scepter could do something. A good thread to follow. Okay, so I've got this scepter. Got a scepter. Got interpretations of 5 and 3 or 53. 530. Correct. Correct. Let's see. So far, only the treasure trove was different, but the treasure trove gave us the clue, so that makes sense. No, we don't need a hint. I'll get there. I'll find. We'll find it. We'll find a way there. It is a blue scepter right now, I think, right? Yeah, I made it that. You get to choose a color. And Babbage. It's always a hand moving my shit. I always forget. I know, yeah, it's pretty neat when you flip through the colors, it changes with each one. It's a nice effect in a game that doesn't have a whole lot of like instant changes like that. Pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I'm missing. Maybe I'm missing. I just realized I've been on top chat. I wasn't originally, but I think after I didn't switch it back after I did the restart. The scepter and the king power adjust at the same time. What's the king power? Oh, the king does something with the chosen colors of... Gotcha. So if you change one, it changes both. Bang bang. Got this scepter, bang bang. It's got to be a time release. It's got to be a time release thing. Even though there is no clock. Oh. I see what you're saying. It's true, there isn't. Still mattered. $53. What in the world do we mean 53? True. I mean, I guess I can take the scepter into the room 53. That feels pretty weak, though. That feels pretty damn weak. We could put 53 stars in the sky. We could have 53 steps. That is true. Yeah. It is number nonsense. Seek what's in the shade of truth. Steady as the scepter, deadly as the stone, heavy as the crown. Hay grain. We've got an acronym we can't understand. Got this strange schematic. Investor needed. Denoted in verse. Does it never end? It said the family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. The family core. The sum of its digits. What? The 53 is unlocked with the 8? Is that what it's saying? 53 is unlocked with 8? That's assuming that that room is the family core. Seriously, Crane, chill. I mean, it may. It's pretty silly. Pretty silly, I think. Well, I guess it's a freebie here. I mean, do we want to? Does it matter what we put? Do we put the antechamber back out there? Do we even care what goes into the outer? I guess I'll put the treasure trove out there. It's easy. It's easy to access and whatever. See if it behaves the same or differently. those are the puzzles that come after, that are part of and come after this. Yes. Family core by the sum of its digits. 53 is unlocked by 8. Okay. I guess we have to go back to that damn ladyship's room. Just figure it out. On the bright side, it only took like 8 tries last time to get that room to pop up. So I feel confident about that. What's up, room? Hey. Guys, speaking of wisdom, got this black trunk here with a moon on it. Black trunk. The moon. This would be the 5th I've looked at in a... Okay, what do we got? Yeah. What do we got? What do we got? I hate it. The next 4 boxes marked by moon contain false statements. That was in the last... That was a blue memo in the blue trunk. And this is the first moon since then. As you have always suspected. There is more to the den. Then meets the eye. Trove's always got our back. Can't wait to find out what it's lying about next time. Bing bong, bing. Of course we continue. Of course we continue. What a slog. Okay. All right. Day 239. 238. 230 what? 238, 239, something like that. 239. Okay, so I missed an update. Counter go up. Okay, so when it's in the outer room, does the scepter display on the table like before? I don't think the treasure trove costs. Well, I've got 2 gems. I don't think it costs more than 2 gems. It's not like the throne room. Ah, 1 gem. 1 single gem. Okay. We want more bedrooms, right? That's purple. Okay. Bedrooms are more common. Ah, so this just sits open. Okay. Okay. Take all this with us. Okay. Well, the thing is, though, what's strange... Okay, there are two true statements. The gems in your box with a false statement. There's only one true statement. True. There are two true statements. It's false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. It would have to be false if there's only one true statement. The game has... What's up under? The game has a wealth of places to drop clues. Like, the game has so many nooks and crannies where optional clues are kept that it's like... Ooh, I don't know. It's hard not to read it as fairly intentional then when it's like kind of unclear, or when something is fairly limited, because there are certain things that have plenty of clues. I have not been in this room in ages. Yeah, unfortunately. I'd love for you to hang out, but I wouldn't want anything to be spoiled for you about this game. We are in the 11th hour of it. So, play the game and enjoy it. Don't let me ruin it. Oh, I think you know, Under. It's definitely the latter. You know, proverbially speaking, metaphorically speaking. Yeah. Oh, you know it. Well, not of this game. You're making it sound worse than it is. See, Under. T, the family core memo. Which room was that in? Did you happen to write that down? Such a garbage run already. Oh my god. Just... I don't think that would work. But I like the thought. Just like I like the thought that there's something else about the den. Yeah, with the gallery key, the 8 key. The problem is the safety deposit box keys are all different. They're always labeled and they're like a different size and shape than what key 8 is. I mean, we can try it. Many of the other rituals clues to puzzles in that room. Crane is just like dive bombing. Just like the keys. Keys are probably worth more. I would say I liked most of them. Some of them, finding them, in particular the gallery one, was pretty infuriating, but some of them are interesting. They could have all been bangers, and then it would have been like if it was just like, wow, we have to get the next one, but like halfway through it was like, oh, these are either interesting in kind of an over-the-top way, or like indicating entirely new ideas, right? This idea of the family core was introduced only in a blue memo in one of those rooms. He meows like, why am I bothering him? That's what his meow was. Like, what? Why? I'm just toast. This stupid run is toast. Yeah, like utterly useless. It was both. It was those two. So that we've also got it in here, in this big dumb room. But this was an upgraded room, so nothing vital would ever show up in here. Is my read on situation. Sure, okay, trophy. Well, I do have the key card, so okay. We'll do this thing. We'll do that thing I do. Yeah, after ages waiting to get the gallery at rank 8, it's like, these words are synonyms. It's like, wow, thanks, Big Bird. That's fantastic. I'm so glad that I wasted like 75 stars reloading rank 8 to get the gallery finally, only to discover nothing. Just to completely waste my time. That was a good one. It was a good goof. It was a good joke. The game had a laugh. Well, it's not so much a terrible hint. It's more like the game had the idea of blue memos at rank 8, right? That was the game's idea. The game told me to do it. The game suggested it be something I spend my time doing. And I went, okay, that's on my list. That's a thing. That's been on my list for weeks. I know you're joking. I'm joking too. I'm not actually upset about a game. Most of the time I'm not. It's just a little bit of light trolling from the game itself. Meanwhile, we were supposed to guess at the mechanics of a math puzzle that is presented as though it's an academic book. Okay. Sure. Let's do that. I'm not sure why I would go this way first, but done. Yeah, the tunnel was exciting too, but I let go of the tunnel really fast. I tried the tunnel a couple times, and then tunnel was dead forever. Oh, I was thinking about the room tunneling. Clearing the crates and getting through all those doors was some of the most fun, for sure. I agree. Yeah, okay. All right. Do the best we can. It's just so good. Thank you, game. Thank you. Yes. Yes. It's great. It's good. Let's do that again. Let's do that again, please. Yes, go in the wrong direction. Perfect. Total waste. Now that part, the stuff with the doors, the stuff with all the different doors was like a fun little gauntlet because we knew exactly what each of them meant, which was, I think, really clever and a fun challenge where it's like, oh yeah, we've seen that before. Ha, yep, okay, that's the next one. Check it off. Sure. just pull the trigger on the spiral. We've got the scepter, we've got the thing. Let's go the blessing of the monk. Pick a bedroom anyway, I guess. It's so yeah, it was a good one. That was a good puzzle. Hey, here's a good question. I just want to see what the game does. With the monk thing going on, how about this room, game? How you gonna do this room? Like, I'm gonna lose the scepter, but Scepter didn't help me. Actually, it made it a lot harder with all these bedrooms. What do I care? Oh, I mean, I'm nothing if not a believer. I have all the faith in the memos. It may be draftable, but wouldn't it only be draftable with the key? So it's not going to do anything. It just won't be there because you can only create it with the key, right? But that would be kind of cheating. Because it's not locked. Out here it's not locked, so like the game just shrugs and says, yeah, and we know nope. Just no. Probably just no. Yep. Let's see. Let's see what the game does. What you got, game? Secret Garden. Let's go. This is unsettling. Whoa. Nighttime garden with a, is that a cut off head? I feel like, I mean, it's always here if there's no roof, I guess. But that's, okay. All right. Well, there you go. I guess we can, yeah, sure. Might as well open east and west, right? Thanks, Hafler. You have a good one. Okay. Does it show the same sigil? Are you saying on the, when this thing turns around? Is that what you're asking about? You're gonna make me turn it again. Pretty sure that's what was there. The secret garden always had the sigil to R&D&D. Okay, so 53 unlocked by 8, but of course you have to remember that 7, 8, 9. And if we follow all of the Trove trunk memos, that will provide clarity as well. Well, anyway, anything could have been there, I guess. Let's see. Is that what I said? Did I say it wrong? There are 2 false statements. Box with a false statement is empty. Scepter in the chamber. This box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. So if that's true, box with a false statement is empty. Well, that would be a box with a false statement is not empty. There are 2 false statements, so then either this one or this box is empty, but this is false. Cool. Get some keys. 4 plus 9 squared is 81, minus 1, which is 80, minus 20, which is 60, divided by 10. 1/3 times 1/3 times 6 is 2. Squared is 4, becomes 0, but that can't be right. No, it is. Plus 1/3 times 9 is 3. Squared is 9 raised to 10. Gotta go through the whole ring, Ryan. Whole ring. Oh, let's just make the tiniest little house ever. I like that idea. Yes, yes. Let's do it. Gems and things and places and... So let me see. If I'm understanding our current strategy, or one of our current strategies, we need the vault and the gallery. It's good stuff. I'm excited about it. I like it. It's my new favorite strategy. These are all garbage. Yep, just keep giving me these bad draws. Yeah, possibly. Break room's blue, right? Yeah, good call. I was waiting on that. Should have just opened it. Should have just opened the trunk. What was I thinking? That's the true value. Well, let's see. I'm just looking to see if there's anything interesting that's a blue room that we could stick out there. None that come to mind. $53 unlocked by 8. 53 unlocked by 8. Oh, that's awesome. That's great. Day 241. 241. Okay. Game didn't care for that option, I guess. Blessing of the Monk just didn't care about where I ended up. No real reason for that one. Old monkey boy. Monk, what are you doing? Shouldn't you put that room out? Whatever. The Blessing of the Monk is picky. The monk will do what the monk pleases. Okay. What's up, treasure trove? God, I love that beeping. I missed it so much. Oh look, a sun. The sun is this. This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6. This is a white trunk. Because if you haven't noticed, resources have been so scarce. White trunk with a sun. Alright. Wisdom. Wisdom in abundance. Please, trunk, speak to us. Ooh. The symbol 8 is used to denote the unknown, death, and the number 8. Blue memo. The symbol is used to denote the unknown, death, and the number 8. True. It's used to denote. Like denoted in verse. They got nothing to say. They got nothing to say. No emails. Oh, a third squared, so 0 times 6 is 0. No, a third. A third times 6 is 2. 2 squared is 4. But that becomes 0. And then a third times 9 is 3. 9 goes to 10. Yeah, honestly, I feel like the process I was using of like, okay, so it's a plus 100, if it's plus 1,000, then it's either divided minus, or like it's division, multiplication, or subtraction. Which one of those gives us the better root? Like you can whittle it down. I'm kind of surprised, but I don't know. Hey, Daleks, how's it going? No, I understand. It's also kind of... It was a pretty high to start out at earlier because there was such huge progress to then come crashing down when none of these ideas seem to take hold. That's a tough transition. I don't even know. What does that stand for? Now you're throwing new acronyms my way. I've already got acronyms I can't solve over here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, why did I use the wrong... Okay, so maybe there's a... Okay, maybe there's a new... Okay. My mind, I need something else to think about. Okay. What are... Here, let me get my base out of the way. Let me get some paper. Okay. All right. We have found, well, 6 envelopes. I wouldn't call them 6 safes, but we've found safes. Where have we found safes? We found a safe in the office. in the drawing room. In the study. In the boudoir. In the shelter. And what do we call that down in the, it's like the cat, like the not the cavern, but like that big gear room. What'd you miss, Alex? Nothing much. Okay, so two safes out there somewhere, and really that last one. This last one was the only one of this set that was sort of off the beaten path, out of the way. Now, some were hidden, right? The office, the drawing room, certainly. The study and the boudoir, the shelter, they were out in the open. This is sort of weird. Not really a safe, but I think it qualified. It was a date. What else do we have? We also have blue, 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 purple, blue. Then the other one obviously doesn't, it's not in a room, so it doesn't count. So that would lead me to think that purple or blue would contain another safe. Considering the nature of a safe, there are only certain rooms that I would think would make sense. Master bedroom is one. Her ladyship's chamber is another. Foundation, no safe. Entrance hall, spare bedroom, rotunda, room 8. Okay. Break room. Did we ever figure out what that writing meant in the break room? I'm going to write that down. It was weird. Look at it again. Parlor, walk-in closet. In terms of like highest likelihood, nook, garage, music room, locker room, ballroom, trophy. The wine cellar is suspicious. Look at that whole big section of the wine cellar. There's no good reason for that to be what it is. The wine cellar has always been suspicious to me. There's nothing down there. Hanging out here once again, it really reminds me of the good old days that the mice will play. A weak wall, or that there is a little hidden space there. The den, no. Pantry, no. Rumpus room, I think there's plenty in there. Vault, there's plenty in there. Office. Drawing room, horrible safe. Study, the library. Chamber, no. Boiler room, utility closet. The drafting studio, not enough to work with. The pool, pump room, security, workshop, laboratory. I don't think so. Doesn't feel right. Sauna, coat check, mail room, freezer, aquarium, conference room, observatory, dining room, antechamber. There really aren't that many that jump out to me. I know there are 3 gems, but well, there was a small gate down with the original manuscript in the tomb, right? There is a small gate into the orchard. Small gates, orchard. True. It's just such a weird thing. The mice will play. Hey, TMP, look at that. The mice will play. Feels like another acronym, doesn't it? My mouse. Sorry. Acronym or anagram. You're right, sorry. Anagram. Mix it up, make new words. That's okay. How do I make the winery? Give me the winery. Click every pixel on the winery real quick. If I can make it come up. She's making a reference to National Treasure. That's all I got from it. Well, the foundation stays where you put it. It can go lots of different places. But yes, we did, through complicated maneuvers, move it. But now it stays put where it is now, if that makes sense. Thanks for the star. So the reason it would make sense for it to be in here is that we have a date. 12/13 is a date, right? And it's this wall. This suspicious wall. Hey, 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 hey. What does that look like to you? That doesn't look like any other bottle, does it? That looks like where a wind-up key would go. That looks close to what a wind-up key might look like, doesn't it? That doesn't... I think I already burned it. Didn't I already burn it? Yeah, we have a parlor. I think I already did. Okay, well, are there any other bottles that look like that? No. It's a unique top. Nope, there's one up there too. Damn. So maybe there's just two of them? Oh, shoot, maybe there's two of them. Could be a different type of key. Be really weird though. I mean, that's super high up. Simon's not reaching that without something. Let's see, is there anything wrong about this floor besides the hole I just dug in it? It's the same pattern. Your chips are on key 8 in the vault. You're crazy. As if what I'm doing isn't crazy. I don't... Well, hold on. Like, this is the other thing. Hold on. I guess the tool shed, but the tool shed has a reason to. Hallway closet, that has a kind of a reason to. The walk-in, I don't like that the walk-in is short either. Now I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, how many rooms? The wine cellar, the pantry. The pantry, okay. The nook, okay. I maybe understand those. Drafting studio, it's a little fishy as well. Utility closet, we know that that's where something was hidden. The utility closet, that back wall totally opened up. The pump room, I think, is probably fine. The things you grow suspicious of. Dep key. Let's go. The family tree fell on you. It's just something about this room. I don't know what. But this opens. Never been more sure of anything in my life. This shit opens. Alright, so we'll look for other gates as well. I'm so glad that oh, it could be a safe in the apple orchard. I'm not sure where. Could be one. secrets will this game protect? It's going to tell us that the gallery room words are all synonyms. That's what it's going to take the time to tell us that. Oh, what's up, Jack? Any new insights? Just rage. Just rage and rage. I mean, we've definitely seen some very awkward puzzle sort of cul-de-sacs. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yep. That's a good insight. It's a game. It's a real game. Like there are any statues in here. No small gates. Records, draft puzzle, discovery, sanctum keys, red letters, 6 upgrade discs, all of them. Oh. Check here. Okay, nothing new there. No small gates in here. You know, 1952 is right there. So there's a date in this room. Granted, it's not a month year. Yeah, kind of, right? Denoted in verse is in the music room. Investor needed is in lost and found. In the room, or is the spiral the only through line? Well, that doesn't sound nice, game. Sounds like audio broken. Here, save us all the ear pain of that. It's probably like we said before. Game likely wasn't play tested out this far. Maybe there are just some weird things that can start to happen. Keep an eye on the sound and see if it improves. Doesn't seem to be affecting anything right now, but it's definitely the key turning sound just over and over and over again. Not the best. Let's see. Okay. Yep. Still. I think it's a sign. It's a sign that the game, even the game, wants a break. Do I want a break? Well, maybe I'll call it after this one. I honestly. Oh. Yeah. I wonder why I froze. I wonder if my camera. Yeah. Let's see. Just nothing's working. Why would anything be working? Why would anything be working? I'm still here. Just trying to figure out. There, much better, right? All right, 1 second. Okay. 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 And okay. It wasn't the game. It was capture card, sneezing, or whatever. Okay. 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 19 minus 9 is 10. Divided by 5 is 2. Squared is 4. Minus 1 is 3. 6 minus 2 is 4. Squared is 16. Becomes 20. Minus 2 is 18. Wait, what? Hold on. 6 minus 2 is 4. Squared is 16. It becomes 20. Minus 2 is 18. Squared. Am I really doing that? No, it's half. It was double. Okay. 6. 6 minus 4 is 2. Squared is 4. That becomes 0. Minus 2 squared is 4. Becomes... shit. Okay. Gotta check all the rings. 6. 6 minus 4 is 2. Squared is 4. Which becomes 0. Negative 2 squared is positive 4. No. Negative... It's minus 4 becomes 16. Becomes 20. Divided by 2 is 10. Oh, God. 19 minus 9 is 10. Divided by 5 is 2. Squared is 4. Minus 1 is 3. God damn it, I did this one wrong. I'm not looking at you guys. I'm not looking at anybody saying 6 minus 4 is 2. That all becomes 0. Minus 4 squared becomes 16, which goes to 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Okay. All that for this. Nobody's worked harder for keys in any game ever. Look at all those pathways north. Oh, come on. The master bedroom. Give me a break. Master bedroom is on my very, very short list. $137. Can you give me the goods here? Got nothing. Got nothing. Garbage. Can't do that. Can't you just give me the room I was looking at, game? Not the spare master. The real one. The real one. Just give me the master bedroom. Just give me the master bedroom. Treasure trove. I accept. All right, number 7. Oh, a moon. How exciting. Can't wait to find out. White trunk. It's a moon. This is chest number 7. There are 3 memos with false statements in the clock tower. What? So, well, let's see. If I work backwards. Okay. Memo. Okay. So the moon. Oh, wait. Okay. All right. Hold on. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go. We're gonna go on a little. Let me see if this camera still works. Does it work? It works. Okay. Let's go on a little knowledge adventure here. This is what we have. This is what we're learning. All right. So this is the first one. And this one said, the next 4 boxes marked by the moon contain false statements. That's the first. That was. Okay. All right. The next one is a pink trunk with a wave. Red memos and blue boxes are always true. Okay. All right. Cool. Something different. I don't think that mattered so much. Then we have a sun. Handwritten green memos are always false. Okay. Neat. We have a white trunk with a wave. The next 3 green memos you find in this room will all be true. Okay. All right. They will be true, but this is handwritten on a green memo, right? Handwritten green memos are always false, but would be true if you changed one color in the text. So the next some color will all be true. Well, okay. Well, not green. So, okay. Well, then we had number 5 here, which was a black trunk with a green memo. So now we are, now we're triggering this up here, right? The next 4 boxes marked by the moon contain false statements. As you've always suspected, there's more to the den than meets the eye. Yep, that tracks. This is a sun. The symbol is used to denote the unknown. No big deal. And now we have another green memo. The next 4 boxes marked by moon, 1, 2. So there are 3 memos with false statements in the clock tower. This is a false statement. So there we go. It couldn't be any simpler. All you have to do is reference all of the information to know that all of the information is false. And then you know that all of the information is false. And then you can just remember that all the information is false. Sorry, what do you want to check? I thought there was just one. 2 red ones and one. I thought it was the handwritten one. What are the 2 red ones? Yeah, what are the 2 red ones? There are 2 false statements. Yeah. No, the handwritten. Well, the handwritten one was. Oh no, it was the inverse, right? Whatever it was would have normally been. It was the opposite, actually, because I wasn't thinking of it as true or false at the time. I was just thinking of it as it's the opposite. Yeah, but even if that was the case, like, does that? Oh, is that some grand revelation that there's something in there that we got? No, I don't think so. I think it's just like, oh, okay, we're just talking about facts of the. I mean, maybe it affects something, but like that puzzle's dead and buried, so I don't. Correct. It's false. Yeah. Either, however you want to interpret it, it's false. Has to be based on the rules of the room. True. True. All right, so is vault or is box 53 accessible? Technically it is. Great. Awesome. Now, the key. Shouldn't be so hard. Plus, it's odd. It's got that going for it. Wish we had stars to burn up. That's always the easiest way to try to get. Tricky, tricky gallery room. I'm telling you. Numerology. That's mostly what's doing it. We have been led down a path by this game where we have a phrase, and that phrase is 8 unlocks 53. Eight unlocks 53. That's the thread. That's the idea. Okay, so 8 what? Don't know. 53 what? Also don't know. Can try it. It's controls the some kind of rooms, blah blah blah, something about rooms. Room colors. Yeah. We tried it with the scepter. I wasn't crazy about it, but Okay. I'll have to try the king's power then. The power of kings. How the heck do I get it? Okay. All right. King's power. Blue rooms. Got this. Let's go. Right. We can't, you can't pawn into the king. We'd have to exclusively get the king's ability. Right. That's okay. We'll just get it this. We'll just get it. We'll just pull it. Right here, right now. Well, then that would be why we haven't done the king's ability. I have to redo the whole chessboard to do that. Well, Scepter can still control blue. Oh, hey, I just realized that the scepter's not here. It's because I still have it. Scepter's already making things blue. Like I say, Scepter's not doing a great job. Okay. So excited. Yes, 8. Okay, pink trunk. What you got? Pink trunk. Love to learn. Such insights. Wave box. Teach me. The true treasure of the trove is in the house. Thanks, Green Memo. We can always sometimes trust you. That's right. Is that a difficult to find family heirloom scepter in your pocket, Simon, or are you just happy to see us? Does that help in any way? Don't think so. But it's actually a good, I mean, don't want to lose half my steps without costing all that is better. Let's do that. True. He would. You're right, we'd be his bestest friend. Nothing from the staff. They are checked out. No emails. Nothing. I don't know. I think Simon's going to pick up his rebellious tendencies, the rebellious tendencies from his mother. Gain a star, unseal. let's see, -3 plus 9 is 6, squared is 36, reversed is 63, divided by 7. Are there dates in here? Okay. Okay. Oh, if a safe could be hidden. I would generally agree. Scour the room, find nothing. Leave it on the list. Be confused. can get what we wanted on this one. That's for sure. But maybe we'll hit it tomorrow. We have some ideas. It's not hopeless. Obviously, not the end of blueprints. I think we're close. I mean, if we can square a couple more of these, just boom, boom, knock them out. Who knows? Who knows if the last, like tomorrow or like tomorrow, well, later today, technically. I think that as much as I hate accepting clues, I'll have to seriously consider it tomorrow night, because I just need to move on from this game. It's neat and I like it. But I'm gonna have to seriously consider it. We'll see if I feel differently tomorrow. We'll see if I feel differently tomorrow about it. You were asking in game tomorrow, real life. Real life, yeah, the next day we'll play. We'll see how much time I can square away for it. Such a big revelation with that scepter. We can just figure out what the stone is. Figure out where these safes are. Figure out how to open that damn door. Yeah, thanks, Noel. Good night to you. And good night to everybody else. Gonna call it. Get some sleep. And hopefully we'll have as good a luck as we did earlier yesterday, I guess, finding that scepter. Almost by accident. Gotta find the next cool thing. You too, Luke. Well, you are good. You have a good day, right? Because you're starting the day. Or you've already started the day. All right, sounds good. Thanks, everybody. Catch you next time.